Okay, let's get this going. I'm gonna be heading off to sell the fish. I have to process all of these real quick. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try the fish first, otherwise you're just gonna sell. Yeah, I need to go into the... Okay, I got 3 bonds, 1 won. Okay, that's not too bad. I had a few silver embroidered, but nothing big. And I tried gambling a little bit. Like getting one pretty much when they announced it at the ball. I mean, yeah, I pretty much told you that last Friday. Holy hell, we actually did get 3 horse things. 3 horse gears. Question is which ones? Yeah, I know. Dragon Scale's that one. I never liked the Dragon Scale. I mean, you might be able to sell them. I said you might. Don't know if you can. I think it's pretty much okay. They do have the Blitzen horse gear in there, but I really don't like the Christmas one anyway. Roller coaster. Horrible fishing today. Oh yeah, I gotta update the cat thing as well. Great lobby. Gotta update the cat code. Okay, I need. Oh yeah, I need. Gonna grab 70. Uh, okay, we're gonna get to con. I'm on my way to Aquila now. Pause. If that's not a reason to cry, it's paperwork. Can't forget the quest today. Need the crow coins. Civil service. Meow meow. Did I forget to add the sound to that one? Gotta check for bugs. Brimbold. Load the Brimbold. Okay, you got the green one. I forgot the sound. I forgot the general sound. And you, nothing certain but that then taxes. Was it this one? Nope, not that one. Yeah, that one. Oh, no, it's quieter. Yeah, that one's good. Okay, fixed. Bum, 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 bum. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23. Oh, cutting it close on fill. Actually, it's heating. It's just gonna mass process. That is mean. I'm just gonna heat these as much as I can. Okay, let's pull up the chat just in case somebody writes on YouTube. Three, Bahamut. I saw a Bahamut. One, two, three, four. Need 5 more crystals. Yeah, 1830. Goodbye. What is? I'd say the same. I'll go the one marker to the left of my rock, and then I'll go right, okay? So I need to expand a little bit southward than usual. What? I'm pretty much going the entire east side. East half. Nothing but it out. So bright. To be honest, it seems like you can list the horse gear because there's a lot of horse gear being listed. Yeah, 2 of the gins done now. I think I'm gonna have to move away from flex team though, because I'm not dropping any knowledge on Khan. Wait, what we're gonna do is full grab. Need 20. Hi, Barmood. Hope you're doing good. Can't do it because I'm not idle. Okay. I'll be able to get 3 gin crystals. I see you hiding in the left corner of my screen. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing the knowledge event well, in the evening. Yeah, because you're ultra carried. No, you get to already have Adana armor. That's what I mean. Okay. Wow. Check reminds me, I should check here. Oh, we actually have all 10 orders filled. Damn. Was it a fluke? Nah, different attack. There we go. One more bond to clear up the inventory a bit. I'm not gonna be careful. Nah, following the roads is more comfortable. At least initially. Da, da, da. Yeah, I tried a new route over the mountains, but it's better to just stick to the road until Bassi and turn right at the fork. It's Anna wins. Nope. Wrong recipe. There we go. 1, 2, 3. But overall, video trivia is back. Teams are back. You do need to sign a small note bomb, which you do need to get a new token, and the thing got changed a bit. You need to write something like this with an exclamation mark. I did want to flip it a bit more, but I didn't get around to it. Just replace fire with water with fire or lightning if you want a different team. So it's like token buy and then blah blah blah. Oh yeah, true. You don't have the Brimbolt's also back. You're gonna need to try to get the Brimbolt. Because you've already followed. Okay, now it should work. Yeah, because you didn't. Yeah, it does. It already sees you as a follower, so you can't do the follow flame. Try buying one more time, just to make sure it should work. Yeah, there we go. The whole refund coding, if you're swapping teams, is not in yet. I still need to do that. Just stay fuck. Actually, how many silent do I have now? 58. Currently, the Bongo Cat is also still completely open, but the current plan is to make it exclusive for moderators, VIPs, pretty much. Or subscribers, but I do think subscribers does feel a little bit... I don't want to force people to pay. If somebody is like a big pillar of the community and or helps me in some way, like during events and stuff, and they deserve the VIP, then they should also have it as an option if they play Bongo Cat for fun. Get stuck on that tiny rock. Okay. Third gin done. And with that, I'm out of Essence of Dawn. I offered it to him before. He didn't want it. As a thank you for all his help. More life XP. Fire state. Good evening, Anna. I don't take Bahamut for a person who would like the Bongo Cat anyway. I find it fun. No, if I give him VIP, he might leave. That is true. That is true. You could hide it. Lightning, names of open lighted. Okay, let's get the pit crystals real quick. Actually, I should be able to convert these. Need to see if I can get enough crown stones together for the damn armor tap again. Even in kill chat now. Good night. Good night. Okay, we got 2,100. Is there black? I think there was. Yeah, there's one. Who's mad? You just did a frowny face. I would consider that mad. so much fun, so thank you. Okay, we have some more crystals, so we need 500 crowns. No, no. I got 20% extra speed on the initial attack on a skill. It may as well not be anything. No, no damage number increase at all. They tell me Guardian needs nerfs again. Okay, good to know. I mean, I wish you could see it right now, Yurkov, but I got your second grab right here, and I think you can imagine what finger I'm holding up. I even got a third grab for you. It's coming up now. I'm about to throw another 2 taps at the armor. 30. Yeah, okay, yeah. They just gave us extra. No, no, it was a middle finger. Okay, I'll stay on the character real quick. I need to refill my water bottle. We'll use 25 of them. Oh well, still smart. Get rid of it. Goodbye, crew world. It is kind of funny how you can almost stay forever inside lava. They made it that you do take more damage than you can heal, but not by much. think I'm already. Yeah, yeah. Everybody talking about what do they? Okay. Where's my compass? Oh, it's still on the tag. Okay. Time to pray. Azure Dragon, help me. Go. Can't wait for the new enhancement window, though. Go. Come on. Please, please, don't make this go to pity. Fuck. It would have been cheaper to buy. No, it's 29 of 50 now. I would have preferred not to get them yet, but yeah, it's fine. Yeah, but I would get the name anyway when it took converted into Adana. That's the irony of it. Oh, I hope you get it. Okay, this is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull something up in a second from the apparently it's a repost from PA. Okay, wrong attack as usual. Well, while I'm beating him up, I can pull this up. Look at this. Somebody drew a Papu in the newest outfit. Oh, wrong CC again. Doesn't that look hilarious? I mean, PA's account is always pretty good. This one was pretty good as well. She could save me. Me, my Valk. The PA Twitter account is cooking so often. And don't forget to hide your capes. Like, wrong one again. Uh, there. It should have been me, not Patricio. Which actually, that actually surprised me a little bit. The fact that PA moved away, like in niche, like even with that, it was kind of like hinted at that Rosalka is Corsair's mother, but no, that got completely changed. Goddamn lucky bastard. Good, congratulations though. Can you stand your ground? What is that supposed to be? A fucking knockdown, I would guess. I do a knockdown, it doesn't do shit. Just gonna do knockdown every time. I hate this new Duran. It is so freaking cancerous. It's so annoying. Like a single CC, congratulations, but just get rid of the debuff at the beginning. Just let me blast him if I can blast him. They made the fight so shit. I'm gonna hate this every second week now. Let's just beat him through everything. Suffocates. No, you can. You need 5 bonds. I crafted them earlier waiting for Khan. 5 wands make 5 bonds. 5 bonds make 1 Jin. But you can drop the Jin and the wand, I think it was. Which actually is pretty good. No idea what underestimating me is. Um, the fact that you can drop wands from gathering now is huge because it means you can actually get Essence of Dawn from gathering, which might actually really lower the Essence of Dawn prices, at least the base versions. Because you can melt them down and you get the Essence of Dawn out of it. Which means once you have your six gins. What was that, Icky? Yeah, that's the boss. The pre-boss, phase 1 of Orozekia. Yeah, you need to heat them. It's not simple alchemy. You heat Essence of Dawn, Trace of Nature, and the magical crystal shards, or you heat 5 wands. It needs to be 5 wands, otherwise you'll just get the essence out of it. What do you want now? Not push. Yeah. Oh, just kill him the old-fashioned way. Danny. Fear and the light, all the way through the night. Ah, damn, he got the APDP buff. Shouldn't have stepped behind him. Yeah, but it's a death reduction. No, no. I fall in love with you. Light all the way through the night. Why did you not like it, Icky? But it's Gunnar outfit. Not good. Gunnar. Moonlight. I got spooked. La di da da. At the same time, the question is what the trend for outfits is going to be. Because the art director got sacked from PA. Like the head art director. Which yeah, I mean he got fired. I mean sure they probably there was no details except for that he got fired from the statement from PA is they do not accept any workplace bullying. I mean, I guess yeah, but those were already worked on your cup. They're not new. I mean, the question is when he got fired. I mean, it came out today in the news, but then again, you don't know how long ago he actually got sacked. You know, it could be that he got fired today. I mean, the thing is, he obviously gets his direction from somebody else of like what PA wants. But as the head of the art department, I think he did probably have some say of like a little bit in the direction. Like PA saying we would like a modern outfit, and then he has artists like approach him with designs. At least that's the way I would imagine it working in a big company like that. Ooh, congratulations! Oh, they're definitely gonna get one. They're definitely going to get an art director. I mean, the big question is how PA was structured. Like, effectively, did Jay sign off on every single outfit? I mean, I highly doubt it. I mean, why have an art director in that case? You know? But I guess Icky, job opportunity opened. Oh, ouch, ouch. Oh, there's an actual path. This thing looks so cool. What do I not see my own enhancement notification? Really? I think I saw my fail. Could it be that that's a new bug? What was that, Icky? Is it maybe bugged? Okay, we have the lava underfoot, a torso body. No, GSR is yeah, same spot doesn't work at all. Yeah, Nymphomare should work. Um, that sounds a bit weird as well, I know. Ooh, did PA bring multiple things? Apparently, Anna's not seeing her enhancement fails or succeeds. You saw yours? Okay. Maybe then it's a timing thing. Oh. I mean, that sounds, to be honest, like a bug if it's you can't turn it on with Acros. No one else was enhancing. I mean, Jurkov said it worked for him, but I mean, that's... Yeah, it doesn't mean much. Otherwise, if you're not seeing any messages, I'd probably say, give it a quick relog. Okay. Okay.
And help Bahamut with his outfit question smiley face. Lol.
Oh, Greetsy. What outfit is better, you think? The normal one or the alluring? I mean, I'm a bit... I doubt... I'm not gonna get the outfit. Oh, wait. But let's take a look. The skirt is defined by the cape. Okay. So it pretty much is the alluring is the fishnet. Damn. And this is the proper one. Well, the one with the stockings, let's call it. I mean, to be honest, I would prefer the... Like, the fish stocking feels a bit like... meh. I would prefer this one just because it's stockings, but... I don't like having my character pretty much be naked. Welcome all. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry, it was... 1 second. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it wasn't Bahamut, it was Greed, but still. Welcome, Greed C, by the way. Iki's also working soon. No, and it's not just no, it's not just that. It's like even if somebody would volunteer and then be available for it. I'm sorry. We don't merc as leadership generally. Yeah, and Icky can't even merc. So it's kind of like, I'm sorry. It's like we don't merc because we would like to remain available for the guildies. We don't want to be gone for X amount of time. So it's pretty much a no-go for us to merc. I mean, if a mission specialist mercs, it's fine. Same for an officer. Like, I don't care. It's just for most of us, it's awkward to merc because it makes it hard to be part of the guild. Well, part of the guild and do things, set up missions and all that. Uh, I'm just checking the knowledge to see if this one's gonna be easy or hard, and then tomorrow I'll be helping out. We'll still be writing to all the locations. I feel like some of these weren't there last week. cough. It's... Negativity. Yeah, the thing is, if we do it afterwards, people are locked out of their actual guilds for more than a day, pretty much, and they can't merc the next day either. Oh, goddammit, I should go to Orbita. Okay, I'm gonna auto-write, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. They offended. Okay, organized brain. Oh, goddammit, I can't grind Orbita. Because it's nighttime in 26 minutes. No, I can't grind that nighttime, Mickey. I get one shot as it is, being 80 to 110 DP below the spot. Because I'm 80 DP below the spot, and if I get the big buff that it gives me after the, well, in the second phase, it's another minus 30 DP. That is not a safe DP. Oh, there's going to be quite a bit of knowledge in there. God, how did I miss so much in Orbita? I will watch my fathers. Okay, let's finish getting this knowledge. We'll do this through nighttime. Above the mountains. I thought the mermaid statue knowledge was the other one. Mother sleeping. Oh, there was knowledge. Well, I already posted the video for the lazies. No. Well, I posted the video now. Underwater garden. Yes, there's 2 quests in Velia, actually. You can use them in. It's a daily. It gives you a tiny bit of farming XP, and that's why I keep twigs and caterpillars around. Otherwise, in theory, you can sell them, but it's the one thing you can use them on. Yeah, that's way too much, but in the end, it's like, I just keep them in storage. It's one of those items I just keep stacking in storage, and then one day I'll be like, oh, I guess I could sell these. Oh, this is 100 million in silver. No, you just choose a different storage. I have it in my trash storage. It's kind of funny to see the number go up. Oof. Did I miss one? Yeah, I missed one. I had that happen once where it like set one back to the right by one, and then it just continued in the correct pattern. It was kind of weird. The ocean will be our grace. Oh, there it was. Okay. Okay. Turn. What in all Father will be blessed by your hand. This one's not too bad. I think we can definitely do Nymphomare after Ethereum Castle, but I think Orbita might be a bit much for a single event tomorrow. I'll probably split Orbita and the other two into another day. Nothingness where death is bliss. But yeah, I won't continue knowledge. How long will you be gone for that again? Ew. Oh no, the slot can change for the big guy. Oh damn, we're gonna need to replace Kami. Pretty much Jank gets back and then we would need to replace Kami. We're never gonna get to both. Yeah, but you do. Oh yeah, true. It's 11-11. Yeah, true. That is a pretty big sword. I found my lost sword. Excuse me. Okay, inscribed stone. Where is that? Inside the castle. Okay. Oh Lord, heaven knows. Completely missed that last time. Maybe they weren't there during the quest. Oh, way down below, way down below. Is this one fixed now? Ah, it is fixed. Maybe that's why I didn't see some of these last week. A pre-patch. They weren't activating properly. I see the knowledge. Oh, I'm very sorry. Let's get out of here. Ah, there it is. Lancia-shaped rock. Another chest. Oh, crap. Did I get everything else? Yeah, I did. Okay. 771. Who was the last king of Balanos? Just tonight, I will say. Oh no! God damn. I hate that you can't activate the energy. To be honest, I bet that guy was grinding Sakurai to get the pains. What do you mean? I went to Sakurai for the box and I got merchant piece and then I still had to wait for the box. That was horrible. Hello, LPS. I'm doing good. I'm just finishing up some knowledge. And then we got the event tomorrow. It's just I'm checking out how bad it is to get the knowledge. I'm gonna save the Ethereum for tomorrow. But I think we won't do Orbita as a second one. We'll do Nymphomare because it was a lot nicer to do. And then we'll save the Zephyroth Tenebraum and maybe the Hikinza Sanctuary for a second event. God, there's still a lot of these I need. If you're in EU, you can definitely join in. It's a bit earlier than now, though, so we have plenty of time to actually go. Oh, there it is. Actually, let's just do this one. Um, oh, got. Let's do the exploration real quick. Blooming Hope 1. Okay, so we need... Come on, jump. Oh, nice, found a chest. Oh god, all the way down here, really? Okay, the exploration one's pretty bad, though. This will be a pain. That one I'd probably get when you're doing a Hakoven trip. Do a pit stop there. Okay. Yeah, no, it's nighttime. I'm just waiting for nighttime to end so I can actually go grind or beta again. God, this one would be so hard to find. I hope to fix it that you can get in there with a boat soon. Furnace of Life. Oh, another one at the lake. I forgot. Got to check. Okay, some of these positions are really awkward. But okay, we're gonna be grinding soonish. I mean, tomorrow I'll also be in home office. We'll be either bartering or horse catching, depending on how demanding work's gonna be. And then towards the evening, we'll do the event. Which is I have to admit, I'm kind of curious what the event's gonna be. What the quest's gonna be for Tenebrum and Kafros. There's so many directions it could go now. Also, really curious about what's gonna happen with what's Karshian? The shape of a soul. Because Karshian's pretty powerful as a character. God, this place would be so good for hiding. It's got very distinct biomes, but at the same time, they have like a weird meld. Especially in like the transfer points between the zones, you can get really confused. I mean, is he still going? Chest. Another chest. Thanks. I should drink some more water. Yeah. From these, I still have a lot, but I'm not gonna worry about those for another week or two. If they're in, I'm saving for tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a 4 I need. That's gonna give me one more energy, which puts me at 772 then. Giving me a nice buffer. Oh no, that's gonna kill the horse again, isn't it? Yep. I miss not being able to press E. I really miss not being able to press E. I've killed the crocodile horse so often now. I'm starting to feel sorry for it. Even more often because of the bugs in the first week. I've actually heard these sort of rock formations up in northern England are actually being destroyed by people punching like pennies into the rock. It's just so weird. A basalt rock formations like that are really cool. The fact that something like a hexagon even can happen naturally like that in pillars. Josiah, take command tonight. No. Duplicates. Oh, demons are Ghost best friend. How often has it died already? Wait, why does it say only one death? That's a lie. Oh yeah, by the way, the you can choose your paints, but don't like activate them yet because they'll just get reset. Because it turns out they're actually bugged. There's like a bug with it not quite working, so PA has re-disabled it for a week. They will be refunding all the paint, but as far as at least currently, it seems like you can drop the paint, but I wouldn't activate it. Like just put it in storage for now. Oh, there it is. No, nobody redeemed Doggo. I'm sorry. Oh, no need to look at me so sad. What was the Oasis? I know. Or do you need to go outside? Outside? Or draußen? Oh, he's looking up. Okay. I'm gonna quickly get this knowledge and then I'll let my dog outside real quick. Might need to go. Oh, it's another one down at the bottom. And we got the +1 energy. Sunlight will not reach the slow. Dig, dig in. Using the islands as jumping points. Come on, make it, make it, make it. There we go. There we go. I am a dwarf and I'm digging. Okay, we'll fix up the knowledge tomorrow for Ethereon, which should give us another energy. And once we have that, we're at 773. We're just gonna go to that spot. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna let the dog outside. Yes, I'm coming. Come on. Okay. Oh. Adventure user. Isn't that the guy who dropped the Sakurai piece earlier? What do you? Okay, I think I'm gonna actually take your the thing you just wrote, Icky. I have no idea what it is, but it sounds better than my Delia Deli. Okay, well, I can't grind here, at least not yet. 16 minutes to daytime. Okay, so the patch note video. Wait, did I update? Yeah, I did update. I did update the link. Okay, somebody's grinding there. And there. I was hoping this place would be a bit more abandoned, but I guess not. Okay, I guess that rotation is much more popular than I expected. Yeah, that one's open. Oh, okay, I need to bridge some time. But I can't really do... It's not enough time for Salies. Oh, 4. Nice. Guess quite a few people got some drops. What are we actually up to? Got 8 more silent fragments and I get a tap. Why is there 2 at Ancient Stone Chamber? Okay, let's fix up my compass at least. Management. Oh, somebody started there. No surprise, though. There it is. Okay, I'm adding a lot more questions to the video trivia. I think I'll train horses then while I'm adding that. What was the last Serendia question? Okay, it was Serendia 1, okay. Grab this. And then we'll find a spot after nighttime ends. Because I definitely can't grind nighttime and I can't keep the spot that way. Oh yeah, I can. What do we get? Me. Always nice when you get a tier 7 with 4 breeds. Okay, we're gonna go for the long loop. Take the scenic route. Yeah, take the scenic route, and we're going to be entering some of the trivia questions. So we have Serendia 2 question. Who is the node manager at Northern Guard? That one's coming back. Oh, mistyped that name. The owner of Valley Lily Inn. Serendia 5. Oh, lots of Serendia questions. True, it's a Serendia block. Tonight, holy load of dynamite. If anybody else has like a trivia question as well, you can always drop it right now. The cooldown for Edania Marnia is only 5 minutes, so Icky. Okay. Okay, daytime's about to be here. Yeah, you can endlessly grind Edania Marnie, which can be a problem. Timing wise, the 5 minutes can really screw you. Gonna try another server. Perfect. Spot's free. I wonder if the one at the back is free though. Oh wait. Wrong way. Okay. Wait, that's another one? Okay. Okay. I mean, I have to say I really prefer if I can get a spot outside of Marnie, just because if the rotation, or the cycle, let's call it, leads me to overrun by a tiny bit, it's not a problem then, you know? Okay, we have enough. I'm almost gonna be at 1% soon. Oh, no, we need Val. The PvE resistance again. Am I missing anything? No, I'm not. Oh, wait. 32465. 32465. Okay. And no, that was not my credit card number. That was the amount of trash in store. Sorry to disappoint. Wait, I'm missing AP somewhere. Why am I missing AP? Where am I missing AP? What the fuck? Thank you. It's the house buff. I was really confused for a second. I was like, why am I below the 1,800? What do you mean? He's not gonna go off guard, and it just got buffed. I just got the second title at Orbita, and it's pretty good. Blinded by the light. I was blinded by the light. I'm not gonna get that song out of my head now. No, 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 no. Not the weekend. It was blinded by the light. Stuck up like a douche at the end of the night or something like that. It's an old song. It's a really old one. I think that was like my parents' generation. I'm gonna find it on Spotify once the auto kill phase comes. Even if I get my armor, it's not gonna be enough to actually go to Rizalka, so but the fact that I can grind the Jin crystals, that's gonna be nice. Gonna make the fight a whole lot easier on Jin. Even more so considering they lowered his HP and DP. Yeah, but they lowered the HP because the Sovereign was weaker than the Black Star. Yeah, but why is she doing Jordine? Shouldn't... What do you mean? I have triple try. Quadruple try, I mean. I'm 29 of 50, Kami. I mean, I have to admit, Adania, I'm probably just gonna overstack so much. I'll just start with my 318. I don't care. Oh, it's a chance fairly high on that one. Nah, I'd probably still go pretty high. I don't want that thing not to go. Yeah, still, I don't want that thing not to go. I only get one attempt a week. I want that thing to go to Pry as soon as possible. I mean, it's 1 DP per tap, so may as well. I mean, I'm a little bit disappointed at the drop rate of the silent fragments. I mean, I've dropped 1 or 2 of them, so it's not impossible at Orbita, but like 99% of them I've bought now. I mean, it's still cheaper than buying the crons, but I'm at, I think, 43 total now. I've had the fragments pre-ordered pretty much since release now. Elevate, I refuse to pray. Until I get my first Tet armor, I'll still use crons. After that, I will try to only use those crystals. I think more and more people are obviously going to drop and sell them because they'll be done with it. I mean, I think it's going to take a long while before those, the silence become as available as the distorted, but... Anybody not grinding right now? Do you mind popping knowledge buff so I might get lucky on the Titan? Yeah, I need the big I need the big guy here, so... Yeah, yeah. If you can. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the problem is the blues are a little bit better, but it'll work. It'll be a bit slower. Blue Armor's a horrible stepping stone, but he should possibly put a pre-order on Amanos. At least that's my opinion on it. Um, but right now, his best investment would probably be to go gathering and getting those life XP crystals. I mean, the drop rate's probably fairly low on them. Ooh, true. Only if he has prions. True. I forgot. I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry. I made 3 gins already. I actually ran out of essences to use. But I think what I'm gonna do, I have the at least a big chunk of the lightstone, magical lightstone crystals still. I'm just gonna try to hold on to those and use the essences whenever I get 25 together. I'm actually like, if the drop rate during gathering is fairly good, this could even push the essences of dawn down again further. Not very quickly, because people first need to get their crystal sets, but once they have them. The problem is how serious he is, and if he's ever gonna attempt it himself. The problem is attempting on Manos with Crons is not worth it. I've heard that from multiple people, and that's apparently Byrog's opinion as well, considering he, calculates everything out. You can raw tap your Manos, that is still worth it, even though it will take you a lot of memes and concentrates. Yeah, it'll last them the absolute longest, but try is also good. I mean, I think the try gives you 5 seconds or 4 seconds. I don't have it off the top of my head. I read it earlier today, but I read so many numbers today. It's, yeah. I gotta get. Wait, how much more months AP do I need? I need to get my hands on 6 more AP for now. You can get as many as you want. You just need 100 energy. You need to drive out the crow's nest, though. You talk to the lady at the yeah, you have to drive out. At the same time, if you want to do it easy, just transport your boat to Hakin's Sanctuary, like the Hakin's Sanctuary wharf, and then transport your character there as well, and then just drive from there. It's a shortest distance. Actually, wait. Oh no, wait. No, Crow's Nest doesn't have a node. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it had a node, but yeah, I remember it doesn't. Although, otherwise, I was gonna say you could transport your character there. Well, no, it doesn't have a node to select on the menu, on the map. I mean, but you could transport yourself to Arkane's Sanctuary and then drive the boat from there. That would definitely work. Yeah, I mean, Velia is the easier option if you. And if you then use the maid to take the token out, you can just grab more and more. The token's just not allowed to be on that character, then you can just keep buying them for 100 energy. I got new energy today. One of the knowledge things I've saved for the event tomorrow. I actually made a guild Discord event as well. I'm not even sure if people are gonna see it, but yeah, tomorrow evening. It'll be Ethereum Castle most likely, and then one or two more. It depends on how long it takes. The Ethereum Castle doesn't look too bad, but it definitely won't be Orbita. Orbita is a bit all over the place. Nymphomare is very nice though for knowledge. Everything is very close together in 2-3 spots. So it'll probably be Nymphomare as well. In here, yes, but I think Icky's grinded as well. How quickly do you learn frontal guards? You gotta be able to iframe slide at least to get out of the AoE from the big guy. I mean, it's very choreographed, so you should have plenty of time to get out. Only if you get cocky, you'll get caught. It's that goon. Yeah, just don't get greedy. Oh, I got the knowledge. See knowledge on the Titan. Okay. Okay, here it is. Okay, Kami, if you want to listen to the song, actually wait, I'll link it. It's okay. It's one of the it's a really long one. Manfred Mann's Earth Band. That was it. Well, Manfred Mann. It's actually a German dude. No, he never got famous in Germany. Like not in that sense. It's a German who only sang in English. But that's why I think the lyrics are a bit weird. Like the lyrics are just all over the place on that song. But as a credit to that title, I'll be playing the song now in full. Blinded by music again. It's a 7-minute song. But yeah, this is like I think your dad would know it. If your dad was any like even just a tiny bit like popular radio songs, he should know this one. Unless he listened to stuff like Schlager. Ooh, then he might not. Yeah, but I mean, I would say Herbert Grönemeyer is a little bit spießig. It's not counterculture-ish. Hello, Desiki. For those just coming in, I'm playing this song as a tribute to getting the title "Blinded by the Light," which I think is a homage to this song because it's "Blinded by the Light" just feels too fitting. Definitely, I'm putting this on the playlist though. I like it, but I don't like it that much. What did you say, Icky? The song was a bit loud at the time. Yeah, I explained it in the video. And I mean, I have the chapters as well, so they just have to go to the chapter, Alan Serban's Landscape. And it even jumps to that section in the video. I mean, I did add even another event that PA posted really late now, which is like a trading card game art contest. But they posted it way after the other event stuff, so I just made the link currently. I was waiting for the no. I mean, I think some people with really high gear, they can definitely combo the Gravestone Keeper when he starts his attack, because it's quite long until the charge is complete. I also know that, like Garnier mentioned, oh yeah, it's so great that I can frontal guard this, and I'm like, yeah, I can't. Well, I can frontal guard it, but it takes my entire frontal guard and like half health me. But I know the only reason that's the case is because, well, yeah, 110 DP below. I'm like, what was his name? Hawkeye at Olin's. If anybody remembers. Oh yeah, true. He renamed himself to Sir Dies a lot. True. Why not stay with the witch? Here I am trying to get my Drakania to 67. That was actually the funniest thing on the Sunday dungeon run. Well, they do all runs, so they do the regular run and then the tag run. And at the time, I was like, yeah, I need a moment because I need to re-tag the move together to make it easier. And then like halfway through the first dungeon, they go, wait a minute, it's another Drakania. I also had to like redo the skills and add-ons on her because, well, they were reset and I hadn't reset them yet. But it took them a moment, and then they were like, "Wait a minute, that's another Drakania." Yeah, I mean the only place it doesn't work is well, bosses. Hard mode bosses, you can't do the same character, which is really, well, it's same class. You can't. So it doesn't give you a new time, even though it's a party boss. It should, you know. But in the end, it doesn't give you a new time, and in that sense, it acts like the solo bosses. But in dungeons, it works fine. I mean, in the past, I didn't even have a tag. I just had the character I named just to tag. and just transferred the entire gear. I put it all in the chlorins bag, and then I just transferred the bag over. I'm hoping till then I got at least a Tet armor and a Donna. That should make the survivability so much better. Ooh! I do like this song. I'm gonna leave this one. I have no idea. Well, don't you have any of these special? No, don't you have any of the special stuff? They gave us plenty for free over the years. I still have 3 Marnie's processed fuels. Yeah, okay, that is... Yeah. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Another 6 gin crystal fragments. No, 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 no. Stop saying that sound, bang, that's going down. Yeah, I thought that that's the best on the Awakened Witch. Okay, I'm gonna leave this playlist for now. It's actually, I mean, this is like old music, but still, it's actually kind of, it's all those catchy songs, you know, from like movies and stuff. It's an old time rock and roll. Music just soothes the soul. Days of old. Young time rock and roll. I'm working. What, the distorted pities? Oh, oh, that's bad. I got 2 of those distorted crystals right now and 6 gin pities. Oh, if I can get my hands on that gin, I can immediately stop using a house buff here. That'll be so nice. I mean, I will go back to Nymphomori. It's not till I get done here. Unless I have another really bad day. If I have another day where I'll die like once or twice, or I die and I lose the bond, then I'm gonna have to go back to Nymphomori. Yeah, but those are really good. What? Why? They will not be on market for a long time. Have you upgraded all of your Lightstones? Have you upgraded your Jin Karazhan crystals? No. Just use them. I've noticed a significant increase just from that 0.5% crit and back attack damage. Yeah, but you're still getting those upgrades, and that's upgrades. I first did the percentage Lightstones because they actually matter the most to me, and then I did the other ones. I mean, I'm now saving up the 100 for the first of the Jins. Jin Tahan. Yeah, that's 100. That's why I did the Lightstones first, because they're only 30. No, 30 per Lightstone. Yeah, it's 100 per crystal, but only 30 per Lightstone, so it's very much worth doing at least 3 Lightstones. I mean, I'm debating currently if I'm gonna be doing the monster damage one that's in the set, but I'm thinking I'll probably just skip that one till later on. But I definitely did the percentage damage ones because percentage damage is king currently. I mean, sure, it's technically only 1% in total, but I mean, 1% can be quite a lot on damage, especially with the crit back attack. I mean, it's the only real way you can get extra damage when you're at the cap. I mean, it's why the lightning buff at Orbita is so damn good. It's 5% crit hit damage. It's not an AP buff. It's a crit percentage damage. Percentage damage increase. Go to the place that's the best. Suit in the sky. Now I know how to describe this song list. Kami, think Guardians of the Galaxy. That is the era of music that is. Oh, okay. I thought you would have watched it. Sorry. Spirit in the sky. When I. Yeah, well, that's just because his pickled brain forgets. He's What, Icky? Do you want a play-by-play of what he's drinking today? I mean, at the same time, it could be interesting if you actually tell her what vintage, unless you always buy the same thing. That's so sad. If you're gonna be a wine alcoholic, at least be a wine alcoholic snob. Hmm. Oh yeah, yesterday in Garnier's stream after I raided, there was a dude that came in. His guild is having a contest for the release of Adania. The first to 10 million Adania trash gets $100 in pearls. From what I understood, it didn't matter which spot, but yeah. I just thought it was a bit funny, but at the same time, it's kind of like, that's just gonna incentivize the no-lifers to no life. Like, we know who in the guild would win, you know? In our guild, we know who would win. That's what I said. Really? Yeah, Alan would win. The dude grinded like 5, 6 hours at a time, it felt like. Oh, I don't reread those every time. Only sometimes. Come on. Um, hmm, I wouldn't quite say that. The problem is, I feel like it made it a little bit harder to be mid game because it's harder to figure out what to do because you just get thrust way too deep into the game too fast. I just feel it's easy to get overwhelmed currently in the mid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I disagree with that. It's generally it's gotten cheaper to do almost everything, um, to progress, especially with these new stones for the duo to try. Like those sort of stones make it really cheap to get try armors. The Pride to Duo stones are there, but they're only at Aetherian Castle. But then again, you're supposed to be able to grind that with Fallen God armor on base, I think even. Yeah, true. You also have them in managed currency, yeah. So you're supposed to grab them from there and a few other sources. I mean, you can't buy those. You can also just run the Adania quest line and you'll get a few from there. But I think that was one time. But either way, it'll still give you a few. But what I find just hard about mid game currently is more the being thrust too far. Centaurs and get 2, 3 bill. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not even making 3 bill here at Orbita. I'm making 2.2. But no, I'm just saying, like, I mean, there's a lot of streamers and others like Garnier and such making more. But I mean, the reason they're making more is because I need to dodge a lot more still. Oh, a lot of them have like way above 800. Na, 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 na. I hope you guys are enjoying the music though. I have to admit, I am a little bit. It's actually nice to have like a really old playlist like this. And to think it all happened because of Blinded by the Light. I mean, the thing is, I know why I'm not making the 3 bill an hour other people are. It's one, a little bit of class difference, and number two, because I actually need to dodge. I can't, like, continuously frontal guard attack the golem and kill him while he's doing the animation. Because if I don't kill him, like, I misjudge the HP even just a little bit, it's gonna do too much damage to me, especially if the little guy happens to swing on me at the same time. But I mean that makes a massive difference as well already. And because I'm also dodging so much, I do miss quite a few of the lightning buffs as well because I need to well, iframe it, and it doesn't give you the buff if you iframe it. Heavy metal thunder. I mean, I have to admit sometimes it's also my brain messing up. I see yellow thing on floor, I just instinctively dodge. To be wild. No, no. You need to be in the top 10. If you hover over the bag, it's C10 even. I'm pretty sure it says, well, on rank 1 it's guaranteed, and then up to 10 it's probability. It's, to be honest, it's the one benefit of having a class that nobody plays anymore. Well, I mean, best options. The ones at the end of the week that almost never have more than 10, and at most have like 15, so there's still a pretty good chance. You have a choice of Archer, Corsair, Scholar. um, yeah, Archer, Corsair, Scholar, Deadeye. Deadeye also didn't have that many, and Wukong. Icky, there is people doing it. It's just not that many. Like if you check on a Saturday, like the boss blitz ranking for like C8, C9, or even C10 Sangoon. Yeah, it's like C9, C9 Sangoon. There's 7 Drakanias right now. C10, there's 10. I don't know. They probably full AP cannon since they don't need to. I mean, I have noticed with the offhand, my damage has increased significantly on Sangoon. Like, I can actually take, like, big chunks out of him when I get to swing. But the problem is I need to spend so much time dodging to not die. I mean, it's a little bit luck-based as well, because of, depending on what attacks he does and what. Because normally it seems like during the first phase he's not supposed to do the teleport ring jump. But then sometimes he does it a bunch of times prior to the half HP. And then other times he never does it. Oh, that was during the transfer. You see, Kami, you just gotta embrace the Dracan. Okay, go on Sangoon C10 and check all the classes that are above me, above Raiju Doragon, right? Yeah. You can't you have like two big swings and those you try to do as much as you can. But the problem is if you do them at the wrong time, you're stuck in an animation and you will get killed. That's why it's not super chill in that sense. Yeah, there's barely any awakening. Then again, she did get buffed today. Yeah, but not every week. Not every week. The successions move up every once in a while. I mean, it used to be only awakening, so it's succession definitely got up there again, thankfully. But No, but to be honest, it's kind of funny. Archer, I mean, Scholar might actually move up now in the amount simply because she got fairly decent buffs. But there's so many classes that just show it's like they need to fix something. It can't be that there's so many people doing it on one class that it's enough to fill the rankings easily. And then you have a class that is not even enough to do 10 or like 15 people. That just shows that there's an issue with it. Well, yeah, Archer Change is non-existent. Yeah, yeah.
You don't have a double chin. What you do have is bad posture. So all you need to do is 2 steps. Bring your shoulders up, back, and down. Bring your chin slightly forward and then slightly down, and look at the difference that makes.
I think so. But she's got yeah, but the problem is you can't even say that when you look at the numbers from last October on classes that are actually existing. Yeah, I know, but still. Yeah, posture check, sit straight. DK will never be tall woman. And I can be Gunner class if I buy the new outfit, which I'm probably not gonna buy. I don't have the pearls right now. No, your group doesn't do any of that. Yeah, no, Kami. You don't need to. I can frontal guard a lot of the one-shots from Sangoon. Like, his blast, after his... Like, when he does the big, like, the triple or the almost pretty much full map circle thing after his jump, I can frontal that. And if I can frontal that with my 10%, well, not even 10% super armor, but, like, with my frontal guard, Nova and my gear definitely can. No, yeah, I mean, it goes fully through the frontal, but I survive with, like, half HP. Sometimes, like, a quarter, but I survive that if I frontal it at the right time. No, it's not an instant wipe, but you gotta be in frontal for it to... No. Yeah, that does a lot of damage as well. The bite... the problem is it's the explosion on the floor, because I think that goes past frontal, because it's like an area effect and it's behind you most of the time. That always gets me as well. No, no, not the first bite. I can frontal. I frontaled it a few times and got a second chance. I've survived once or twice that big circle. Oh god, they just... And I got a second chance at life. There's been a few times where I'm like, I get hit, I go down to like 400, 500 HP, and then I just go, oh shit, and then I start evasion rolling the entire time like the Dark Souls fight. I mean, without the evasion roll, I wouldn't be able to survive because it's too much to frontal. Like the frontal doesn't have enough time to recover. But if you evasion roll a good amount, you can front. I can frontal. I can frontal to both Crown Prince. Some of his attacks, like especially his clone like sword attack, I can frontal those. I mean, it still gives me that stupid debuff, which is the main problem at that point. But I can frontal it, and it's why I said um yeah, yeah, you were there already. It's when I said I put in a DP crystal and then all of a sudden I could tank it so much more. Yeah, that was because I could all of a sudden frontal a lot more. I can also frontal when Deposed Crown Prince jumps down. I mean, it's better to iframe, but there's like a sliver of it. Like, there's been one time where I accidentally was stuck in frontal and I survived. I mean, the other thing is, at least in places like Orbita, when I get hit pretty hard and I really need to run away, I just do my Shift F. It's one of the few attacks you can still kind of dash away and kind of not camera turn, but you can like you dash away and then you run back in, but it heals a lot. You can also do it straight against the mob. The nice part is it's a frontal, so it just activates the frontal guard again. But it heals a lot, and if I really need to, like, if it's really bad, I can just use it to run away. That's the thing. I can get out of the situation, and I mean, the problem is for a second, I turn my back to them. That is the only problem about it. Oh god, Jesse's girl. Woman like that. Oh shit, it's 11:36 already. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I just frontaled the really big attack at Orbita without any mobs around me. Entire frontal and little less than half HP. At 80 DP below. Okay, actually I'm gonna have to turn this off. I'm gonna actually have to go. Shit. Yeah, because it's 11:37 during a work night. 48 minutes left. The problem is no, I only popped one of yeah, I only popped one of them. Okay, that was the last one. Just gonna swap to the tag. Oh, I forgot to run that one back. $48 gin crystals. Okay, let's actually quickly check who we can raid. Ballroom Blitz, Ballroom Blitz. Oh god, 30, 32. Okay, I'm gonna fix that tomorrow. Okay, who can we raid? Oh, Dapper Deck. Ooh, Dapper Deck's still grinding Dokkaebi. That can be a nice change of pace. Back attack on it. Okay, let's prep the raid message real quick. I do want to say thank you for joining me already. I'm gonna let the bot make the message. I really appreciate everyone who joined me. I kind of lost track of time, so it's gonna be a bit of a gradient dip. You can copy the top of the bottom message. I'm gonna let the actual raid process start now. Dapper Deck is currently grinding Dokkaebi, it looks like. Yeah, Dokkaebi. And he's on his Pen Black Star grind still. Oh, I'm gonna need to lower all that, so head to storage. Again, I want to say thank you. Tomorrow I'll be catching some horses during the day and just chatting. In the evening, we got the knowledge event. You can join in on EU if you want. And we'll be going through that. Otherwise, you can follow on stream and maybe follow on NA. That's also okay. And I will hopefully see you there. Good night.